Ninja Turtle, put jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the peck band. Oh, Esfand, do the flick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art. It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to parties. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. It's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Hello. Wait. Hold on. Why do I have a sock tan? Look. Oh, Sabina.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm making it hard. Is eye tracker working? You're only 27 hours late. My bad. How's it hanging? Well, let me tell you. Is it hanging good?
Yes.
Hanging good. Hanging good. What's up, chat? Make a wish? Oh, no genie. Chat. It's a great day to be a Seattle Seahawk, gentlemen. It's a great day to be a Seattle Seahawk.
Resubbing because I accidentally enjoyed the stream.
The best mistake of your life. When is F1 career mode happening? Do you remember my F1 stream that I did forever ago? Like 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago, we did an F1 stream where I had the helmet on. Dude. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, the video's on YouTube somewhere. It's so good. No. Like the F1 game with a wheel. Dude, I need to get a racing sim set up, man. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Dude, I got my, I'm not even done yet, but I started filling out my my little Rolodex. My streamer Rolodex here. And I'm not done. I'm already at almost 70 people that responded to me. Well, 70 plus a few others that I just like filled in, but like 60 people probably responded to me already. Whole Rolodex just says Forsen. True. Yeah. No, not Rolex. What is a Rolodex? It's like a Pokedex. Wait, actually, who doesn't know what a Rolodex is? A Rolodex, not dicks. A Rolodex. A Rolodex is like what your dad would use for like business contacts. Like it was your old, like, it's the original contact app.
A row of ticks.
It's one of these guys. They still make them? Esfand explaining shit to the uninformed is the best thing ever. I give good analogies, though. You gotta admit. You gotta admit I give pretty good analogies. Like, give me. Can you explain it in WoW terms? It's an IRL friends list. It's your IRL BattleNet contacts. Pretty much anything analog like that is still made because some people hate the digital age. Dude, you know who's actually like that is Seer.
Just put them in your Palm Pilot instead.
If Seer can avoid being on the internet, he will. It's crazy. Like, most people are like, you know, I'm going to use my Palm Pilot, you know, my PDA. You know, I'll use my, hey, hit me up on my beeper, right? Seer is like, send me a telegram. Can you explain my parents' divorce in WoW terms? The raid leader and the guild leader got upset at each other, and they decided to split the guild in half. So, you know, everybody in the guild is still cool, but the raid leader and the guild leader are not.
Roll of Dicks is the sequel to that game Hellcock. Can't wait.
Uh-huh. Despair, too close to home on that one. Oh, my bad. Sorry about your guild, dude. Can you explain my crippling addiction to Esfand fan fiction in WoW terms? Someone wrote a book about me? Tell Seer to get this.
The minimal phone, MPO1, takes a different approach. You can do almost everything on this phone that you do on a regular smartphone. It just kind of sucks, which might be what you want if you're going for a product like this. So let's take a look at it. Before we take the look at the phone itself, let's see what's in the box. We've got a SIM card tool, a only 10-watt charger. This thing is probably not going to suck up a lot of battery with an e-ink display. I think it's only got a 3,000 milliamp hour battery, which is pretty small, but also 10 watts is pretty slow these days. We'll see what the lab's data says about that. Also a USB-C cord, about 4 feet as they tend to be. And is that it? This is what? There's a skin in the box. D-brand, this is a D-brand skin. Because Minimal, they did a collaboration with D-brand. The and get with the.
So this is kind of like a.
Wow. I can't stop focusing on this camera down there. I need to find out. I need to find out what that's about. Camera, activate. Okay. Okay, interesting. We're in the slow refresh rate mode right now because it's like, oh no, we're in the fast mode. Oh. Okay, what does it look like in slow mode? I hit the multitasking button. It's got the same old Android. It's got the same old Android multitasking interface, but you can see, ooh, in slow.
This phone is terrible.
It's do their normal testing with stream with 6.
No, but that's like the point. The point is, the point is that it's supposed to be terrible, I think. Oh, you knew it. I don't. So Soda's playing RuneScape?
Close to me on the mini map, I guess. I don't know the optimal way to do that. I just don't know if I want to do like the members only quests. It kind of scares me.
Wait, why is Cutie doing a video of a day in the life of Valkyrie? Not Valkyrie doing a video of a day in the life. What?
Fine with. Well, not often. No.
I guess it's just they just did a thing together, but she called it a day in the life of Valkyrie. Okay. What happened to the Yin Yang twins? What? What? No way! Dude, SeaWorld is awesome now! SeaWorld. How many SeaWorlds are there? This sure as hell is not the San Antonio SeaWorld. San Diego, San Antonio, and Orlando. I mean, it might be San Diego. It's probably Orlando. It's probably Orlando. But like, I feel like this is definitely something you'd see in Florida. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shay!
No, I'm not. I'm not making a mess. I'm not making a mess. That's crazy. Have I heard this one? I liked it. I've heard this one. Dude, this guy's music is so good. His mashups are so good. Keeper Green. Oh wait, I commented on this.
Dude, your remix is actually fucking old.
Mel, thank you for the 40 months. Have I heard this? Is Tom comment?
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
I can't wait until this game comes out, man. Delta. Like, who even thinks of this? Who thinks of putting these songs together? The channel Keeper Green. It's so good. Terran Love. I've heard this one too. Is this musician equivalent of shitposting? It's so good. I love it. Sound like just shake yourself? Yeah, I was. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Dude, this makes me want to play StarCraft. Isn't this good? Sorry, I got it, yeah. It really is, dude. Okay, so convince me here. Convince me here. Why should I play RuneScape? Why should I try RuneScape? It's very different than the style of MMO that I normally enjoy. Don't. Play a while and get rank 14 again. Nice.
Coach, I just returned from my mission trip overseas. The whole village was decked out in Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl champions gear. Sorry I missed it,
Okay.
but I wanted to say congratulations.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Forrest. Yeah. All that. Yeah. All that village wearing the Seahawks Super Bowl champions gear, huh? They're gonna get. They're not. Those are the last ones. Oh yeah, this is classic. I don't think I've seen the long version of this. I think I've only seen like a 30-second version of this. Dude, why am I so itchy? It's crazy how much older he is now than in this. Wait, Pepsi Man? Cooking by the Book by Lil Jon. I think there was a YTMND of that. Okay, I think it's time to end that. Yeah. You play RSRS? I don't know. I just don't think it's my type of game. Like, I like PvP. I like Dark Age of Camelot. I like World of Warcraft. Like that style of gameplay. But like, I feel like, can I be honest with you guys? I feel like whenever something becomes like a meta sort of thing, and like, especially with MMOs, MMO players are always so hungry to like, they're like always scratching and clawing for something, and then they see like other big streamers do something, and then they hop on the bandwagon. And this is what you should do, don't get me wrong. Whether you enjoy it or not, you hop on the bandwagon, right? That's what you should do as a streamer. And I'm not trying to be like a hipster or a hater or anything, okay? Don't get me wrong. But I'm very reluctant, you know? Dude, my nose is so itchy out of the blue. I don't know why. It's not theme park almost. It's very different to have you set your own goals. It might be fun to just try and like have it become full-time OSRS streamer. Like maybe I would try it. Okay. Okay. You have to completely give up on gaming if you want to try OSRs for the first time. You think so? You think it's really like that, Alpha? It's entertaining to see someone try a new game in a genre they played a lot. I think so too. I mean, dude, remember whenever I played Final Fantasy 14? Yes, my first Final Fantasy 14 stream was insane. Dude, Buffy, I'm not joking. I literally thought about that. I thought about if I'm going to play an MMO, why wouldn't I play Star Wars The Old Republic? Because that's more in my style of MMO. Have you seen the new Terrible WoW cinematic?
fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kar-Zalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated.
Oh, shit.
The drums of war thunder once again.
Oh, shit.
Esfand vibe.
Oh, shit. It's insane.
Emaru waving.
There was a period of time when Blizzard was considered the cream of the crop. The best of the best in the industry at cinematics. For years. This is 2004. This was that period of time. Honestly, the Burning Crusade one is good too. The Burning Crusade one is on this level, I think. Like the Burning, we'll watch the Burning Crusade one too. Those two, oh. Actually, to be fair, the other ones were good too, like Wrath. To be fair, those were also good. But I think I'm talking about it being just iconic. Like the original WoW cinematic trailer. The first like 3-4 expansions were all like incredible. The cinematics. But specifically, the first one, and I think this moment when the dwarf shows up, this is, if you were to take like video game cinematics, I think this like 10-second period of time is one of the most iconic moments in all of video game cinematic history. And the music, the way everything hits, everything. Like, this was the craziest thing in the world. Whenever Blizzard announced we're gonna take Warcraft our incredibly successful RTS game, and we're going to make an MMORPG out of it, which at the time, MMORPGs, as a genre, MMORPGs were peaking. Okay, you had EverQuest, you had Dark Age of Camelot, you had all these MMOs, Star Wars Galaxies, a bunch of them, right? RuneScape. But they're like, hey, what if we take the history and the lore and everything of Warcraft, and then instead of running this army, you play one character, just one, and you take that one character, and we put him in that world. It was incredible. Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Age of Reckoning was around the same time as what's it called? Frick. Wrath of the Lich King.
Imprisoned for 10,000.
That's another incredible one, dude. Now, I will say this. We're cherry picking a little bit, okay? This is just like a random... I don't even know. Is this a cinematic or is this like a random... This looks like a cutscene. This just looks like a cutscene in a quest for the patch. So I think this is getting cherry picked and it's not really fair because we're looking at like, hey, everybody in the world is going to see the World of Warcraft Burning Crusade cinematic trailer. Everybody in the world is going to see the Wrath of the Lich King trailer. Everybody in the world is going to see the original classic trailer. Now, again, so it's getting cherry picked a little bit. And this might be better than having nothing at all. But it feels like you're watching like the freaking Illegal Danish, 9 or something. You know what I mean? It's like you're watching Illegal Danish 20 years later.
Fought to save all of Azeroth.
Yeah, this is all it's literally just the in-game stuff.
Wage war in Karzalgar. You'll never.
Look at the War Within cinematic. Was this the one with the... Yeah. Yeah, this is the one from BlizzCon, right? This was like, eh.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide.
I think it's good. But I remember I watched it and I was like, eh.
We don't get to hide.
Oh yeah, the CGI is
that it?
as good as it gets. It's incredible.
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
It's amazing compared to most game cinematics even now. Yeah, no, I think whenever Blizzard does it right, they do it better than anyone.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions.
But this was like, for me, this was like, as far as like my personal interest goes, it's like a lot of talking and it's like emotional.
To be fair, though,
and
the cinematic is not a full new expansion trailer.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like an in-game quest thing. But if the Warcraft movie was made with this tech, it would have been so good. Yeah, well, that's why everybody wanted a Warcraft movie for so long. Yeah, I mean, as far as how it looks, though, yeah, this looks incredible. But for me, like, it's a lot of talking. It's kind of slow. And I'm like, I don't really know what's going on here. And doing sad again. So it's like, yeah, if you're really into the lore and you get it, like, this is like really cool. But otherwise, it's kind of like, just compare it to like the first few expansions and just like the boom. Like, you see the mage, you see the warlock, you see the night elf druid. It's just like boom, boom. It's like just haymaker after haymaker of like, oh shit, the torrent, the shaman's coming in with a totem pole. Oh my god. Like, it's like insane, right? It's like you're watching freaking like WWE and it's like guys are freaking coming out of like jumping off the rafters and showing up in the arena. Like, it's like that level of excitement. Compared to the SWTOR cinematic from 2011. I don't think I've seen this.
For centuries, Alderaan stood as a beacon of hope in the Republic. But the
I've always wanted to play this MMO because my computer couldn't run it whenever it came out, and I wanted to play it, but my computer couldn't run it.
brought Alderaan to her knees.
Like I kept every time somebody pulled out a lightsaber, my computer would freak out.
Now, time is running out, as few are left to face the enemy. For those that remain, there is but one choice. We must fight to victory or death
Are they gonna jump him?
for the Republic.
Oh shit. Dude, I was gonna say I know this guy's voice. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna keep it real. The cinematic's pretty cool. But look at the quality of the cinematic. I don't think it's better than the Burning Crusade or the Vanilla WoW cinematics. Like quality-wise, am I insane here? Like I feel like it's on the same level. It's worse? Please watch the BC trailer. Where did the BC trailer go? God damn.
A man can have anything.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years.
Oh, that trailer was a remaster? It didn't even look that good on release. Really?
Homeland.
Yeah, like I think this trailer looks better and it came out like 5 years before that one, 4 years?
You dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
God, dude, I love the Illidan fight so much. Illidan's one of my favorite boss fights in WoW. Black Temple kind of sucks, but damn. Dude, the page, yeah, then the Draenei shows up and turns the page. And picks up, yeah. Oh, whoa, you know what? You know what I just noticed? I never noticed this. Yeah, I never noticed this before. Look. There's a reflection on her armor of the mana worm. I never noticed that. Staring at Booba. No, I wasn't staring at, I was looking at the balls. And then whenever I saw the ball, I saw that this was blue, and I was like, wait a second. And then I clicked through, and I was like, wait, that's sick. I said ball, not balls. I said ball. I said ball. I didn't. I said ball. I meant ball. She's a priest? God. This part makes the whole trailer. Oh shit, it's Illidan! Oh, Illidan's in WoW, what? No way! They're breaking Illidan? Crazy. TBC round 2? Ooh. Ooh. I want to. Is it a good idea? It's another question. Click. No, I'll play in Burning Crusade. But I'll be honest. It's Friday. Mufasa. No, my throat, why does my throat feel like there's something inside of it? Predictions for the 2025 SMU season. The 2025 SMU Mustangs are going to win the national championship. What's this? Booba. No, I wasn't staring at, I was looking at the balls. Booba. No, I wasn't staring at, I was looking at the ball. See, I said ball. I very clearly said ball. I don't know why I said balls. I think I started laughing. That's why I must have made the S noise from laughing. I got balls on the brain. I got balls on the brain, but don't call me a ball brain. Am I live? All right, chat, you ready? Chat, don't talk to me. My eyes are closed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, my eyes are open now. Okay. All right. Guys, I think it's time. I think it's time that we, there's something that has been on my mind lately. And I think we need to go ahead and, I think we need to open the tables. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Seattle Seahawks. Final rebuild of my life before I die. Chat, what do we do after we win the Super Bowl? Do we win the Super Bowl again? Guys, obviously we're going to win the Super Bowl tonight, right? Hearts in the chat for the Super Bowl. That's being won in the future. Chat, don't talk to me. Chat, I think I have ADHD. Just kidding. I know. Chat, we're going to win the Super Bowl. We're going to get ice cream. We're going to get so much freaking ice cream, dude. Everybody's going to gain like 50 pounds. It's going to be so freaking fat and full of ice cream, dude. You're going to be fat, happy, and ice cream full. It's going to be so freaking good. LaMorrison. Okay, chat. This is what's happening. I simulated the preseason. I upgraded the players. I did training camp. I did that shit off stream, dog. Made sure to go ahead and get through a lot of the heavy lifting. Okay? So we can get right into a game. Whoa! And we can open the... No, I didn't measure every hog thoroughly off stream, okay? I did not do that. I saved that for on stream. Spencer Bogg, SMU quarterback, has joined us. Everyone edited a full 99. Now, here's the question. Does he take over the franchise of Russell Wilson? Do we, now here's a question. Do we keep Russell Wilson or do we trade him? But here's the thing, if we have him, he has the mentor role. If he's a mentor, then he makes, oh wait, I thought I upgraded everybody already. Oh, there might have been more upgrades. Oh my gosh, there's still more upgrades. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Spencer Bogg has 2 more points. He's going to be an 80 overall coming out of the preseason. Chat, I like the song from FIFA. Look at the new Wuthering Waves trailer. I don't play Wuthering Waves. Oh my gosh. Waifu P-Dog, thank you for the 2 months earlier. I was talking while you were resubbed and I didn't thank you afterwards. I'm really sorry, Waifu P-Dog. B-Manacana, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, we'll do FIFA again someday. Jackson Smith and Jigba. It started near, nice. I'm not going to go and do all these guys. Oh, JJ Hancock. Oh, Garfield and Hancock both have a buff. Calvin Garfield. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big boy right there. No, Wuthering Waves. Wait, Wuthering Waves. Wait, that does sound like. Yep, we still got AR-15, Anthony Richardson at fullback. He's our H-back. Ability slot. Mizik, thank you for the 39 months.
39 months.
This music is lame. Here, let me fix it for you. Oh, wait, hold on.
Butch Esfand.
Hello?
I saw the jumping jacks on my stream. Powerful stuff.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Huge
Thank
effort.
you. Thank you.
Incredible energy. Form was wild.
Thank
but
you.
who cares? You moved like a champ.
Thank you.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Deep dominating.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. President. Dude, Anthony Richardson, actual god in franchise mode. Oh. Yeah, I heard about that. The Steelers, dude, I feel like the Steelers turned into like the freaking retirement home, man. Okay, I'm not going to do this. Down 5 positions. Halfback pass. Let's go. Okay, chat, you ready? Chat, let's open the tables. Will we win the game? 5 minutes on the tables. 5 minutes on the tables. The Seattle Seahawks versus the San Diego Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers. Set season goal. Chat, we got one goal and one goal only.
Higher rewards.
Win the Super Bowl. JJ Hancock, Seth Barton, Calvin Garfield. Damn. Wait. I feel like I need to should I do his training every week? I should do Spencer Boggs' training every week to try and get him a good development trait, because I don't know what he's going to be. Oh, wait. Does it look different? Does it look different than it used to? I plugged in the PS5 Pro. I wonder if Esfand will meme today or take it seriously like yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? When have I ever taken it seriously? Wait, yeah, Spencer. Okay, hold on. Spencer Bog has long sleeves on. That's why he looks okay. We need to change his sleeves because he does look like. Okay. Spencer Bog looks like he's not the right color. Any interesting response to your tweet? A lot of people have messaged me. I asked who's down to do things. Yeah, I tweeted who's down to do things, and I got like 60 responses basically. Kind of cool. Yeah, which is good because I'm just looking for people who want to do IRL stuff. Maybe like if I want to like play games online, whatever. So I'm like basically making like a list of everybody who's like down to hang out. I'm not recruiting for a sex cult. It's a virgin cult. Okay, we're gonna wear the grays. Wait, don't they have gray uniforms? Wait, what? Look at this. They have 2 uniform options. They're the exact same, except the shoulder is slightly different. Wait, what? They have 2. What are the Seahawks? Okay, we're wearing the grays. Three headings.
It's week 1 of the NFL, and we've got 2 teams who were AFC rivals for almost 25 years. It's the Chargers and the Hawks, and it's coming up next.
Ooh, Russell Wilson about to get benched, even though they're showing him before the game.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, there's nothing quite like it. That feeling of beginning another.
This is the first time I think we're wearing the grays.
And these 2 squads, they're going to do just that in a moment.
And what makes it so exciting is the range of possibilities these teams have before them, because we could be seeing one of these teams earn the Lombardi Trophy in February, while the other, they could earn the #1 draft pick in April, or anything in between. And we've got the best seat in the house every step of the way.
We sure do. We sure do. Chat, hearts in the chat for the chat. Chat, hearts in the chat for yourselves. I'm not going to lose. Why? Because I'm freaking juiced, baby. I got the freaking juice going on. Like, I'm going to go pump up the team now. Gentlemen, listen up. Hey, fellas, hey, put your glasses on. Look at me. Okay. Gentlemen, we had a hell of a game. We have a hell of a game coming up here, okay? Big season opener. And I know there's a lot of questions. There's been a lot of talk. There's been a lot of talk in the media this week, talking about, who's going to be your starting quarterback and, what's going to happen here. I said, look, we're going to have an honest and true position battle. That's what I said. I said we're going to have an honest position battle, okay? I said we're going to have an honest position battle. Y'all hear that? It's about to piss me the hell off. Damn video guy here thumbing his nuts. Doing some bullshit instead of making sure he's doing his job. Okay, listen up. Fellas. We got a hell of a game coming. And there's been a lot of talk in the media. There's been a hell of a lot of talk in the media saying, hey, who's going to be all starting quarterback? And it's actually insane that I haven't announced it before the game. In fact, we're about to head out there. We're about to have a big game coming. But Russell Wilson, you will no longer be the starting quarterback here for the Seattle Seahawks. I know. I'm sorry, Russell. I probably should have told you before you had your whole family come out here for the home opener and come out to support you. I probably should have told you beforehand, but Spencer Bogg. Congratulations, Spencer Bogg. You are a new starting quarterback. Okay,
Coach,
we're
you
giving
are
the ball to a
scaring the
rookie.
team with the fact that you are slowly turning into a ghost. Please find your shoulders soon, because I think you need those to coach.
No, shoulders are for pussies. Okay, that's why I don't have them. All right?
Coach, why are your shoulders missing?
Because I ain't a pussy. I just told you that. Okay? So we're going to go out there. Spencer, this is your team now. All right? What do you have to say about that? He's speechless. You see that? Stoic. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need somebody who's going to let his actions do the talking. We have somebody who's going to let their actions do the talking, and he's going to show up today and lead this team to a victory, lead this franchise to the promised land. Okay? I mean, there's a lot of work that's gone into this and a lot of confidence, belief, and faith in the process that I have. So I believe that my process is good, and we're going to go out there and we're going to do a lot of good things. Garfield. Where's Garfield? Garfield. We're putting you in an outside linebacker, J.J. Hancock. You know, I know you had a very tragic life or something, more than likely. But, J.J., you're going to be our starting middle linebacker, okay? You're going to be the captain of this defense, all right? We got a lot of work to do, okay? There's been a lot of talk, a lot of issues that we had last year that we got to get shored up, okay? So let's go out there, let's make some big plays, and let's go win this damn thing, okay? Garfield, put the food down. We're going to go play a game. Damn it, Garfield, stop trying to eat everything. Fat ass. 280-pound linebacker, Jesus Christ. Chad, I plugged in my PS5 Pro, by the way. Ooh. God, Anthony Richardson. Dude, Anthony Richardson's kind of becoming the man. Oh, dude, Anthony Richardson is developing into a better third down back, too. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta set the depth chart in the offseason or in the main menu. I screwed up, but it's okay. All right, Chad, here we go. Am I crazy?
22 men ready to do battle.
I feel like it looks differently than it did.
Off we go from Seattle. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard
Does the
line.
grass not look more defined or something?
Ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And he is just absolutely marvelous to watch throw a football. That's something I could do all day long, watch him throw routes versus air. But he's even more impressive when there are bodies on the field, and he's creating with big throws downfield.
Is Madden 25 Pro enhanced? I wouldn't think so.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
Rev, they're holding me.
That to the 30. It'll be second down.
Oh, it is?
That time, the right guard sending him backwards.
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold them.
Okay, I turned off the filters that I used to have on.
A short one there, caught by Likely. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Like, is it like a motion blur? Are you guys seeing like a motion blur? Is TTS on?
One
Yeah.
play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Play action. It's Herbert. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down.
Why does it look different?
Successful play, does it?
Why does it look differently than it used to? Is it running at a weird frame rate? I don't think so. Okay. 1080p, 60. Disable buffering. What do we enable it? Ah!
That play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
No, I am getting 60 frames.
Herbert off of play action. Throwing out left and finding Likely.
I just feel like it looks differently than it used to.
Just a yard or two shy of the 40. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Herbert running left off the option. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Well, partner, for a few years, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gain. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here.
No, that was me. That was me.
Field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Does that look better now?
That sack, it goes to
yeah, the audio glitches were me. I was changing settings.
They go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action.
Yeah, I think it looks smoother too now.
You stop at the running back. You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard
Ladd
line.
McConkey.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Should I plug in my old PlayStation?
Push him back to the 34. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there.
Yeah, I was an offensive tackle in high school and a defensive tackle in college.
And his kick is indeed good, and the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. They'll be led out by the young man making his first NFL start. A big spot here for the rookie quarterback.
And we knew from the moment the commissioner called his name on draft night, and by the way, laid a pretty good hug on the commissioner going across the stage. But we knew he had a...
Madden 25 on PS5 Pro. So anybody wondering what the difference? So the menu options just gone. So yeah, basically just you're getting the fidelity and the frame rate, not just one or the other. You don't have to choose. You get everything, which is so you're getting Madden 25 at maximum efficiency. Yeah, but they seemed faster. You catch that? Good job.
Is it worth exiting the game and checking the main menu?
Ingratiated himself with his teammates, and that's exactly how things have played out.
Okay, here we go, boys. Spencer Bog. Oh my gosh, Spencer Bog. First pass. Oof.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
I think I have to put it in like performance mode instead of quality mode.
33 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a first
32. Thank you, Bosno.
That's almost as old as Esfand. 30 years ago, where Esfand.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And that one going to be slowed up before it could really get going. Good
oh, you don't have performance and quality on the PS5 Pro?
And make the stop. From the 35, here's a second down and 9. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Spencer Bog.
Past the 30 down to the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
I don't think it has in-game settings.
Menu narration option is set to off. Entering accessibility screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Oh my gosh, force off motion. Wait. What? Force off. Wait, what? It is off. But it was already set to yes.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Why is that the first option?
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain.
Oh, Trey, I guess it does need to be first.
Suddenly doesn't look so bad. They'll set up to throw.
Dude, Bog is crazy. Bog is so good. Okay, hey, that's a great job, Bella. That's a great job.
By about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Okay, hey, we're gonna loop it right here. Metcalf in the end zone.
Now a first
Just kidding. I thought it was a play action.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
We got to get the ball to Anthony Richardson, fellas.
Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Running left is Walker. And he can't quite.
Okay, good run.
Tackled down at the 1. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up
on the 1 yard line. Time to pass. We are the Seahawks, aren't we?
He'll look to throw.
Huge sack.
Up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. 2nd and 5. Buying time. And he is in for the
Spencer Bog, baby.
A great play there.
Yeah, Spencer Bog, rookie quarterback from SMU.
Career game. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting.
I'm kind of
happy
used to
feet,
the
you also
graphics
don't
looking
wanna
like
rein
this.
in what worked for him in college.
Did you guys get used to it?
He
What's up,
pulls
Mr.
it
Pigeon?
down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Touchdown dance, jerking 2 dudes off.
Extra point splits the uprights.
Yeah.
And that makes it a 7-3
That's the strat.
lead. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Marcus Sally, dude, the legend
Chargers
himself.
get set to go here for their second drive. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8
Fat
yards
Sally.
2nd and 2.
Ontarius Peppers, Khalil Mack.
Here's Herbert. On target to his man, Likely. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first
Where's
down.
Garfield? Garfield. All right, Garfield. Big blitz from Garfield coming up.
A handoff running left is Dobbins. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The PS5 Pro, they removed the graphics settings. That's why it looks different. I was probably playing on performance mode before.
If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Back to throw here, Herbert. He'll find Dobbins out of the
Oh,
backfield.
J.J. Hancock, the rookie. Jose Juan Hancock. Is that 4-3 playbook? No, I'm running the Bengals, I think. No, I'm running Cleveland's playbook.
They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And this punt sails over the sideline. And the spot.
Well, no, but there's a specific playbook called the 4-3 playbook.
Line. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. Perfect start to the season on their first
Hawks fan here, born and raised in Seattle. Nice, dude.
I'm they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1.
The Seahawks, I mean, they basically rebuilt their team in real life, but I'm actually not a Seahawks fan. I just, every time I do different teams, different franchises, and I buy like a pullover and all that stuff. So I wanted to do Seahawks for a long time, but I didn't get a chance to, and I was like, I got to do it now. I'll do my own version of the rebuild. Oh my gosh!
And he'll be hit as
So this is year 3. Last year I brought Russell Wilson in. Yeah, I'm a professional bandwagoner. Cheat jailbreak receiver screen.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
Did you get a QB? I did, by the name of Spencer Bogg. Iron Mike, Obson, thank you guys for the subs. 7 months for Iron Mike. Sorry, 3 months for Iron Mike. 7 months for Obson. Thank you guys.
Looking to throw.
But terrible tragedy base. He was always the second best quarterback. He never won the Heisman, never won the national championship, and always just barely came short.
First look at their QB1 of the future, and I'd imagine it's got to be a big plus for him to get his first start here in front of that home crowd.
I know there's a school of thought about getting your first.
I have a freaking stray nose hair. I think it's making my nose itch.
Behind you,
yeah, I still have Anthony Richardson.
Embrace it. Go ahead and play to that level, and I think it's going to
RPO.
benefit him in the long run.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this
right
on
here.
4th and a yard. They'll run for it. It's Walker.
Nice.
He's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
I was trying to step in the pocket. I got
3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
Wait, what?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
I mean, it doesn't matter. See, yeah, Seahawks have the 12th man.
As they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his big tight end, Fant. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. On play action, they'll throw.
Oh my gosh, that play was sick. That play was sick.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A nice completion there for the first down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point banning him though, because like
advantage that have been thrust into action week one. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals.
Because if you ban him and then, oh my gosh, Anthony Richardson freak. If you ban him and then he gets banned by Twitch, then we don't see it, and then he comes back and then he's banned. It's like, what? So don't even bother. I mean, he didn't say anything that's like bad. Frick! I got distracted by.
Over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report. Here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. More from you and Charles in a bit. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here in the late window.
I got distracted by
Angels, Los Angeles. And it's the Rams who are out in front in that one. Puka Nacua. 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. From there, we take the long plane ride back to Florida to check on the Dolphins at home in Miami. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Minnesota Vikings.
the Seahawks fans are
pass to Tyreek Hill.
the Seahawks fans are the 12th man.
The Windy City. See what's happening with the Bears at home
Right?
at Soldier Field.
In Twitch chat, if you type that you are 12, as in you are 12 years old, then it automatically scans Twitch, right? It automatically scans Twitch chat, and they will ban you because you're underage on the platform because of like legality of things. So you should not type that. It's not like somebody manually checks your account. Lol, they won't ban me. But what I'm saying is, one of the mods banned him for saying that. I'm like, well, don't ban him for saying that. That's not going to help anything. So, like, if Twitch bans him, then Twitch bans him. We don't need to ban him, was what I was saying.
Football the rest of the way. It's a new season, so both of these coaching staffs likely making plenty of adjustments.
But if you get banned for that, then, like, you need to contact Twitch and, like, send them a picture of your ID to prove that you're an adult. I think it happened to Daniel.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always.
That would suck. Yeah, it still might happen. I just like, but one of the mods banned you. I'm like, why are you banning him? Like, if he gets banned, then yeah. Happened to Merrick's too. Yeah, it took like 2 weeks to get it fixed. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I gotta go talk to the team. Okay, fellas. Gentlemen, listen up. Hey, eyes up here, fellas. Okay, that was horrible clock management at the end of the game, Spencer. I know you're just a rookie, but you gotta pay the hell attention, okay? You can't be sitting there thumbing your nuts. I'm not going to call all the timeouts for you, okay? Even though it's my job. You need to go out there, and I did that on purpose to see if you would be paying attention to the clock, okay? You need to understand time management and clock management and game management, okay? You got to manage the game, okay? Holy hell. We are up 7-3, and there's a lot of opportunity here, okay? We got a lot of opportunity here to go out there and to finish this game out and to start our season with a win. So things we've done well so far. I think we've spread the ball out well. Spencer, getting you out. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. We're going to get you out, roll out, get you out wide, let you make some plays, okay? Make some plays with your feet, get you comfortable, okay? Other than that, things are going good. Let's go out there and let's go beat that ass, okay? Spencer Boggs, break them out.
Anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this.
What an amazing speech,
quarter.
thank you.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add
Wait, this is year 3.
To pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves them with 3rd and 1. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback.
Anthony Richardson, baby!
Before being corralled. 10 yards and a Seattle first down. From the gun, it's Walker.
I moved Anthony Richardson to fullback.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first
Son
down.
of Trent Richardson.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing.
I use him at tight end and running back.
At their pace. This is ball control football.
Yeah, this is Boggs from SMU.
Runs, taking their time and making it work.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Ref?
Too far in front.
Ref.
He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
Yeah, I switched to PS5 Pro stolen times, and I noticed that too.
Being chased out left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Huh?
Knocks the ball away, and it falls.
Jump, but he didn't. Why did he jump?
Conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They try to get it all
Why'd
back
you leave
on
out the
that
crack
one.
it part?
Weren't
Because
able to
everybody
do
already
so.
knows.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd.
And how about this, a fake? Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to take over here up near the 40. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
J.J. Hancock.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And got his man complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. To the left side, he's got McConkey.
I don't really notice a big difference with the PS5.
Before they're inside the 25. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert.
Nice.
Down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Play action. It's Herbert.
Huge sack. I bought ice cream today. Any chance I can have some? You have to leave it in the freezer until we win the Super Bowl.
Now it's Herbert. Flushed out right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage.
4th and 13. Okay. Big stop. I don't know why it doesn't load the other team's. It doesn't load the home team's logo half the time.
And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Oh my gosh, dude. Bro.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a three-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Finds his man over the middle. It's likely. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Herbert now. No hesitation, goes right back to likely. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
For a first touchdown drive of the year. It's 1st and goal. Dobbins.
Okay. Big stop.
He's going to lose yardage here in a big way.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line, fellas. You gotta lock it in. Okay. You gotta lock it in. Watch your run fits. Play aggressive football, okay?
Here on NFL kickoff weekend.
They got 3 to 4 opportunities to score.
It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Flush to his right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Okay.
Justin Herbert. A 3-yard touchdown
legs.
run. And the Chargers have taken a 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is now 10-7.
Hey, put that ice cream down.
It's
okay, we're going to run.
For the Chargers as they will send this one away.
Garfield ran into the concession stands and he ended up not. We had 10 men on the field.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Now it's Richardson. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
RPO cheat wrap go.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Dude, he just freaking 360 no-scoped himself on the head, dude.
3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
Oh!
And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
What a throw by Spencer Bogg.
53 yards. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Just fall.
Partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. He'll drop to throw.
Nope.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Chargers force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. Some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare...
Khalil Mack is starting.
He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now this one finds McConkey. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. The catch and run good for 24 yards. And that last throw is going to keep him climbing that all-time passing yards leaderboard as he crosses the 25,000-yard mark now for his career.
He just recently passed Bart Starr. Next up for him, Bob Greasy. That's 2 Hall of Famers, 2 Super Bowl winners, multiple Super Bowl winners. So he's getting up with the legends now. Congratulations.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Another run here with Dallas.
Oh!
He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Okay.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Out of the gun, Herbert.
Yes!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Big stop.
Defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
This is taken at the 10.
Frick.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. So all eyes on this Seahawks offense. Down 10-7, 2:24 to go.
Here we go, big stretch.
This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. They run with Richardson. And he'll be taken
Holding, bro.
before he gets this football out shy of the 30.
You got to be shitting me, ref. Let the kids play the damn game. Ref, should the kids play the game?
Yes.
Exactly.
So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
Here's Richardson. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Trying to squeeze it in there at this stage of the game. You got to take some chances. Nice job to knock it away, though.
You're so right. Understanding where they are in the game, you got to take that opportunity and maybe thread the needle. Unable to get it done there.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on down.
I think I'm going to let them score.
Line.
I have to let them score.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. J.K.
Maybe I can score in rule of 14.
And the Chargers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
I'm going to try and score onside score again.
Send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And we will get another look at Seattle's offense.
Okay, this is our only hope.
This is 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Eluding the pressure right.
Well, it certainly appears to me that
okay, how come he like cheats across the line of scrimmage?
Legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Dancing to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So, for the Chargers, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they'll get another road date next week. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Howdy, y'all. Obviously, things did not go the way that we had thought that they would go today. It's Week 1, okay? It's Week 1 with a rookie quarterback. Obviously, we were going to have some growing pains. We made the decision to start Spencer Bogg after the Week 1 depth chart had been announced. And I do still think that was the right decision, the game-time decision to move Spencer Bogg into the starting role. We drafted him this year. He had a good camp. He had a good preseason. I do think starting him and getting him in the game and getting him that experience is going to be the best thing for this franchise going forward. That's goes without saying, I think, at this point, but I'm going to say it anyway. Next things next is you make your most progress between Week 1 and 2. Many coaches say that, and I've been saying it for years. I think if you look back at last year, we lost Week 1 and ended up in the Super Bowl. Or almost in the Super Bowl, which is basically the same as it being in the Super Bowl. I have a lot of confidence in this team. I do think this team is better than we were last year. And I think it might just take some getting used to. Getting our feet under us, getting our legs under us, And apparently all our reporters are speechless, so I am too. So thank y'all for joining me, and we'll see y'all next week. We're going to go back to the drawing board with this one. We'll figure it out. Thank you. What the hell? Why?
Hey Coach Esfand. Barry McCochino with the Seattle Herald. Can't win them all, and there's some bright spots from the game today. That being said, is it true Justin Herbert handed you over adoption papers during post-game?
He did not.
Confirming that he's
Okay.
in fact your daddy.
That is not true. Okay, we did not get adoption papers from Justin Herbert. He is not my father. Okay. I don't care what they say. You know, things are going to be fine. All right. You're not, part of the problem is we didn't have our depth chart right. Okay, Anthony Rich is in here.
You are now infamous for recruiting and signing players based on package size.
That is not true.
How do you respond to the criticism that being a virgin makes you unqualified for this position,
That-
considering you wouldn't even know what your favorite position is?
That has that has nothing to do with anything. That is not true. That has nothing to do with anything. Okay. Trade Wilson and Boggs and start the greatest resurrection career of Anthony Richardson. But he's so fun at fullback, though. I actually did think about that. I thought if we didn't get a quarterback in the draft, I was going to do that. Actually. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm trying to fix the depth chart here because this was actually screwed up in the last game.
Hey coach, I just resubbed to tell you I believe in you. I believe you and the best team in Texas college football can do it. Hook 'em horns.
That's right. Quasimdo, thank you for the 25 months. Texas would be good. I mean, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start with SMU and then see what happens. Okay, chat, you ready to go against the Giants? Cam Ward's Giants. The Giants drafted Cam Ward. Look at that in the top right. Okay, chat, we're going to open the tables. Doubters. Okay. Well, really, I think our offense struggled. Offense has to make more plays. Who needs to play better this week? Russell Wilson, our starting quarterback. I think really though. Oh no! What? I didn't say that. I ran out of time and it made me pick our quarterback. I'm sure your players will have a reaction to you saying that. Your players took the criticism personally because of his personality and his morale dropped by 5. Russell Wilson isn't even playing.
Hey coach. Eric Shun with the Washington Tribune. Just wanted to let you know we are actively hiring for a sports columnist, and we'd grateful to review your application if you lose to Cam Ward this weekend.
No, we are not going to lose to the
Look forward
Giants.
to connecting soon.
What is this drill? Scramble, survive.
Ready.
Escape the pocket before it becomes a penalty zone.
Check, go. Come on, set. Ready.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get this drill. I've never done this drill. Okay. Oh, we gotta change the music to the speakers.
Coach, you're starting QB Russell Wilson here. What the fuck?
I just stepped out of bounds. Oh, I need to try and get both bonuses? Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, this drill sucks.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
This is so, like, this drill is so scuffed. Like, I think, okay, you have to cheese it. To get 15,000 points, you have to cheese it. Fumble. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. This drill is so scuffed. This drill is so. Did you hear that noise? Nice. Oh my gosh. Why is one of my linemen just sitting here thumbing his nuts? This is so scuffed. Frick! This drill sucks.
Coach Esfand, you mentioned Russ has to improve. Any truth to the rumor he skipped the team walk around to film a TikTok dance with the mascots? Fans are wondering where his focus is.
Yeah, his focus is up his ass is what it is. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that guy, what's gotten into him, but he's just... Look, Russell Wilson is no longer the starting quarterback of this team. I mean, he was just... you know, he had a good run here for many years. He had a good run here last year, but it's just this is no longer the place for him. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Okay. Thank God I got it all, dude. Let's go. Okay, chat. Time to play. Seahawks versus the Giants, boys. It's time. Frick! I simmed it. I hate when I do that. Okay, here, I'll refund. God, frick. I hate whenever I do that. If you need a win, put in Coach Sim. That's not... We can win without simulating. All right, chat, new tables. Against the Buccaneers. Okay, chat, we got the Buccaneers coming up. Buccaneers. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, say hey. Okay, 2 fumbles in a row. This drill's going perfect. We're just going to restart.
Let's go. Here we go. Shot. Hook. Let's go now.
Oh, let's start over. I came back and we refunded. Yeah, the tables are open. The tables are open. The tables are open. The tables are open. I had to refund because I accidentally simulated the game. Classic. Continuing format. Keep it up. Thanks, dude. No, you didn't get paid because it was a refund, Lewis. It was refund. It was refund. It was refund. Because I accidentally simulated the game. 2 minutes on the tables, chat. Oh my gosh, that stiff arm was nasty. Oh my gosh. Dude, Anthony Richardson has turned into a monster for us. Oh my gosh, just got shit on.
Coach, will you be trying to trade for Steelers standout pass rusher TJ Watt? Link.
Steelers pass rusher TJ Watt. That's not someone we're currently looking for, but he's somebody who would absolutely be a target for us. He would. Wait, are they actually trying to trade him? I feel like that's a really not good idea.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Jesus. Dude, you know who Anthony Richardson looks like when he runs? Who does he look like to you? NFL Hall of Fame running back. Eric Dickerson. Exact same. Immediately I was like, look at his. Oh my gosh, I blew it. Look at this running animation. Isn't that crazy? Is that all of your streams? Thanks, dude. Hall of Fame running back Peyton Willis. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to actually move Eric Dickerson to running back, man. Okay, dude, this is, I think he's kind of turning into a freak of nature, dude. No, I threw. Okay, I just need to cheese my way to a gold. I was having too much fun actually running the football. Yo, just give him a little stiffy. Oh, damn, okay. God. Dude, the way he hits people is just, it is nasty. Use Rich Gannon. What is this? Madden 1999? What do you mean Rich Gannon? Rich Gannon with a downstairs cannon? There's no way that was a thing.
Coach,
was that a
Morgan
thing?
Here from the trendy Seattle mail-only bar I met you in last night. How do you respond to the players' union complaint that you are forcing your players to stay late in practice so you can learn how to coach football?
That's
Kisses.
not true. I'm not using my players to practice learning how to coach football, okay? Rich Gannon with the downstairs cannon. It's crazy. Oh, that's like Greg with the third leg level. That's wild. Charles Woodson. Okay. Buccaneers. Okay, chat, we're getting out the classic uniforms. Here, I'll try the 4-3 book. Okay, chat. You skip again? Yeah, imagine.
3 of the NFL. And coming up, it's two teams who made their NFL debuts together back in 1976. It's the Bucks and the Seahawks on Sunday night primetime.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums
No!
in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks.
Is it true, chat, is it true that she's not doing this next year?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, it's two teams who made their NFL debuts together back in 1976. It's the Buccaneers and the Hawks on...
Nobody has said anything yet.
The season's still just getting...
Cut. That was the longest she's gone without talking, by the way.
It's week 3 of the 2026 season, and coming up, it's two teams who made their...
The season's still just...
How? Dude, how is this happening? It never did this before. Like, did they make it to where it doesn't fish for a new announcer? What's the problem? It's the bad announcing crew. It's actually irritating to play the game whenever they're announcing. You can't change it in the options.
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and coming up, it's two teams who made their NFL debuts.
Wait, the intro is different this time. The intro is different.
It's the Bucks and the Seahawks under the lights on Sunday.
Do they have a different visual intro whenever?
It's a stadium known for its design.
Frick!
Noise and a fan base so passionate. Rock, you know.
Like, I'm telling you, chat, if you haven't, I will play the game. Actually, I might just sim the game, dude. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's insane to me that like they made it through quality control.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and coming up, it's two teams who made their NFL debuts together back in 1976. It's the Buccaneers and the Hawks on Sunday night primetime.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest,
Yes!
the city of Seattle.
Yes!
Welcome inside
That's what I'm freaking
Lumen
talking
Field,
about, baby.
where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks.
Give me Greg Olson,
Thanks
Mike
for having us
Tirico.
in. Mike Tirico, Greg
Greg
Olson
with
up
the
here
third
in
leg,
booth.
baby.
Should be a good matchup here, Greg. A couple of playoff teams a year ago that are hoping to take that ultimate step and get to the Super Bowl this season.
And oftentimes, that's the most difficult step, right? You go from being a perennial playoff contender. That's great. But now, how many of these teams can now say, okay, not only are we in the playoffs year in and year out,
I might buy Madden on PC next year just to get a mod that removes her.
That is easier said than done. But I think these two teams today both find themselves at the end of the year in that mix.
All right, gentlemen. It's a hell of a day for football. It's a great day. Great day, gentlemen. It's a hell of a day, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Okay. We are now 1-1. I know that first week loss had us reeling a little bit, but we made some changes to the depth chart. Okay. We got someone to clean that up. We made some changes to the depth chart. I noticed our offense was having some major issues last week. 2 weeks ago. So I took the next week off. And I took some time to rework and game plan. And I said, what is wrong with our offense? So what I decided to do was to retool our entire defensive front seven. Yeah, so that was my response to that situation. Khalil Mack, you're no longer a starter. We're going to be playing Ontarius Peppers. Ontarius Peppers, Boye Mafe, you guys are going to be heading up the edge. Garfield and Hancock, I need y'all. You know, y'all are going to play a lot of linebacker for us. I know y'all are young, but I have a lot of trust, a lot of faith in y'all. Okay, we got a good, solid rookie class here, and Spencer Bogg, I think you have what it takes to take this team to the next level, okay? You are a starting quarterback, but it can't be done without Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson, you're going to get the ball like crazy today as well. Yes. Anthony Richardson, you're going to take this team to the promised land, okay? We're giving you the ball maybe 100 times this game, and it's going to be beautiful. Okay, let's go and let's break them out.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one.
It should be.
And off we go here on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. And they're led by the #1 overall pick back in 2018. Greg, it is Baker Mayfield at quarterback.
It's fair to say this season hasn't gotten off to the type of start they likely envisioned for themselves, but it's still early. A win here.
Ontarius Peppers, Boye Mafe.
The trajectory of this entire season. But what's going to make this even more difficult today? Not only the worthy opponent that they
I think one of his own guys tackled him
on the road and do it here in a hostile environment. If he is able to lead his team to a win today, I think.
Oh my gosh, 2018 was 20 years ago, dude.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Oh, big sack.
And down he goes. A sack.
Oh, what the heck? He just pushed the quarterback after the play. What the heck? I'm getting nippy out there already. Or chippy.
The sharpest
nippy.
of starts on offense.
That's the wrong
here
word.
in early 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mayfield.
2 sacks in a row.
Again, the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
Byron Murphy.
That big boy was moving, Mike. That was impressive. I mean, it's not easy.
Okay, we're going to try and jump the snap.
In any situation. But to hawk him down from his interior defensive line spot, nearly out by the sideline, that's beyond impressive.
They will get away from that one. And they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds.
Okay, I was offside, so I knew they were going to decline.
Kicking time for the Bucks. They'll punt it away. As he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They'll be let out, Greg, by
Spencer
their
Bogg.
a first-round pick in the April draft.
It's not often that you can win by multiple
was he a first-round
scores
pick?
in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game
Hold on.
with a lot.
Was Spencer Bogg a first-round pick? I thought we drafted him in the 2nd round, right? Oh, you're right. I took him at 12. I think.
Put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So again, can they build off that? Can they continue
The 12th man. Oh my God! Where the Seahawks took with number 12, this new starting quarterback.
They showed last
Cinema.
week and going forward.
That's
this is gonna
crazy,
be a hard
actually.
team to beat.
He'll drop to throw.
That's crazy.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
Just as crazy
that
the
one
fact
way
that
he
nobody
wanted to.
blocked
Not
that
really
guy.
Sure if there was much there anyways. We do know.
Okay, we're gonna
it'll
go
be
counter,
3rd down.
cheat, counter, bootleg.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Argobroffer. True, Miz. That's basically what I feel like whenever I'm reading chat.
Back to throw. A ball
Touchdown.
deep for the end zone.
Oh my gosh! That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. It's his second touchdown of the year.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as
That's
a
right.
highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes
Please
develop,
don't stand up.
be on
Wait, do you guys not
time
like
and
when I
accurate
stand
with
up?
the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some
I like standing up because I
He'll
like
work his way
freaking kicking that
across
ass.
the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready to possess the football for the second time.
It's scary.
They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10.
No.
It's caught left side by Otten. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll send him over to the left. On 1st and 10, here's Baker.
What
This
was that
one
linebacker
complete.
doing?
It's Jalen McMillan.
Dude, Garfield, fat ass. Was that Garfield in the middle not doing anything? Oh, was that Hancock? No, it was Bernard.
Off the play fake. It's Mayfield.
Oh, big fumble. Huge hit. Let's freaking go, baby.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be
That's
put
what I'm freaking
away,
talking about, baby.
properly held, points of pressure, front tip up. Against
Play
your
action,
all
front
of that
tip
is
up.
kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking
I love hurdling. I can't help myself.
Wouldn't give him the time. The tight end Fant in motion.
Right here.
The first carry for the Spartan.
Oh my gosh.
He'll be brought down.
Holding.
It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. They'll look to throw. Out quickly to Metcalf. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. 2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this one out to his
Minus
fullback.
2 yards.
We'll try to use that
Penalty on
size to
DK
push
Metcalf.
forward.
Now this
That's not
game's
gonna work.
realistic.
Defense.
Dude,
strong
he
up
just
front.
gets penalties
They're
because
gonna
he
get him down
mauls
behind
people,
the line of
dude.
scrimmage.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Flash, and he's lost the football.
Oh my
And the
gosh.
defense has it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it and which team does a better job taking it away.
On 2nd down, Baker.
Oh, yes.
That is intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. And the Seahawks will take over here at their own 12.
Julian.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
It'll be Smith and Jigberg.
Oh my gosh, that was dirty.
A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
Uh-oh, who got hurt?
Set to go now on first.
Oh
and
no, he's hurt. I think he's hurt.
He'll look to throw. Off he goes.
I think JSN's hurt.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
You hurt JSN. That wasn't me.
They face second down and 7. First carry now for Kenneth Walker.
Wait, that's his first carry of the game?
Moving it inside the
high ankle sprain. No, dude.
They'll look to pick
that could be weeks.
3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it with Walker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Changing direction.
I wouldn't put him back in the game.
To pick up 3.
That's one of Coach Esfand's rules. Just put some dirt on it. Just rub a little dirt on it, you'll be fine.
Walker running to the left. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. From out of the gun, he'll throw. And that is incomplete. Jamel Dean that time. All over him in coverage. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught.
God, Anthony Richardson's a freak, dude.
So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. Right back to the fullback. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up.
You Lord, because yeah, I mean, to be fair, I helped them out.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Flag. Late hit. Ref. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Butt scratching. Ugh. How, dude? Illegal forward pass, 72-yard penalty. That's what it said.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
You're at TwitchCon? I am.
On 1st down is Mayfield. That's caught.
Garfield. Is that Garfield?
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at
2-minute warning, dude.
out of the backfield in the
Our defense has played good. But like, man, our offense is not. Oh no, this is first half. Never mind, I'm done.
Second down throw for Mayfield. A short one there to Otten.
Oh, yeah. I've talked about doing like maybe we should do like a cool community thing. If enough people go to TwitchCon,
Mayfield to throw on first and
maybe we'll do like a community thing at TwitchCon. I've never done anything like that before. Yep, that's true, McComb, 100%. If there's one thing Esfand knows is how to run a guild.
Coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers. A lot of times, they're too big for defensive backs. Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play.
No, it's not weed games.
With vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield.
Oh.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. That's his tight end, Otten. And he's not going to get too far.
That should have been an interception. I was so confident he wasn't going to throw it to him that I brain farted.
And 9. They send him right out of the slot. Throwing on second down, Mayfield. That's to the left side. Caught by McMillan. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad.
They're playing against someone? No, I like to do franchise rebuilds.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught.
Dude, he's burning all the clock.
Close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Baker to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining.
Is the audio freaking out for you guys?
First half.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
My audio was like.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock
I had no idea
you're
what was
able
going
to
on.
steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
What the heck happened to the camera there?
First and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half
37.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in.
Solid half,
everyone.
solid half.
This is the EA Sports Halftime Report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League.
Joe Beasy, thank you for the 32 months. Antron, thank you for the 41 months.
Where was the Eagles, who come away with the home victory? Jalen Hurts, 2 touchdown passes as his guys remain unbeaten.
Chad, is this game good?
Down to Charlotte to check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America Stadium.
Go F yourself.
And they were winners in that one over the visiting Minnesota Vikings. Bryce Young, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. And lastly, on Monday Night Football, this will be one to tune in for, as they've got a good one lined up between the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Contra, you gonna come watch my fireworks on Friday?
If you don't, you will come to regret this moment for the rest of your life.
Okay, never mind.
These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
I got to talk to this fucking stupid
Okay,
team.
Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. We've got to get some offensive firepower going. Okay? We didn't spend all that time in the offseason training, working our ass off to get to the point where we're only scoring 7 points a game. Okay? I expect us to put up 50. This is pathetic. All right? I want to go out there and just start slanging it. Spencer Bogg. Okay, I know you never won the Heisman. I know you didn't win the national championship. Okay? I know you didn't get no ice cream. All right? Stop spending your whole life being number 2. Okay? Stop spending your whole damn life being the second best. Okay? Even your damn jersey has a 2 on it at this point. Okay? Nut up. Be a man. And take over this damn team. Spencer Bogg, break him out.
Mike is going to play a big role in who wins this one.
What happened to running Richardson 100 times? I usually forget what I said during my coach speeches immediately afterwards.
Gets underway. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Coach, is it true that you only want men in a football field, men in the commentary, men during the interviews, and men in the showers showering? Sounds you want a penis-size criteria for the NFL. Do you?
No! No penises!
Coach, Spencer Bogg is playing like Wade Boggs, only drunker.
Wait.
Put me in coach. Praise Jesus.
Where am I? How did this happen? Okay, whatever.
At 4. So they'll try to
Okay.
add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
No, we're not playing like Wade Bogg. Okay, Wade Bogg is he'd be hammered.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Oh, Mike.
The pressure, too much. And
You gotta have the notification on, Venomtastic.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
Now, faking the give. To the right side here, pass is caught. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll
We're gonna hit him with a wham right here.
They'll try it now with Walker. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss.
Everybody,
of a
Judas.
yard. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And the woes in the running game continue. They're gonna subtract yards there. A loss on the play. Throwing is Mayfield. Left side to Godwin. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up.
What's up, Soy?
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. To throw is Mayfield.
Nice sack.
Away, and he's going to go down.
Huge sack, baby.
McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This will be from 56 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good.
Big miss.
And they are not able to draw closer.
Single back bunch, X nasty.
For 1st and 10.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Once again, it's
Oh
Walker.
my God.
He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Dude, this is getting rough.
We'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. That's into the hands of the fullback. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Anthony Richardson, touchdown.
Anthony Richardson.
Huge.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example.
Now it's a fake. They'll flip it to the kicker. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. This returnable from the 4.
Oh, no.
Past the 30. Inside the 30.
Thank God for Trey Quinn. Thank God for Trey Quinn.
What a tremendous kick return.
Thank God for Trey Quinn, dude.
A give. This is Irving. And he's
And the
brought
classic
down
failed
after a
extra
gain of a
point,
couple.
so classic.
2nd down and 8.
It's okay. Relax. It's okay. It's okay.
Now Mayfield. Throwing right. It's taken in.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline. And
I'm going to get a turnover right here, I think. I can feel it coming on.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Here's Mayfield. That's
Just
hauled in
kidding.
at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Come on, Hancock.
They'll try to run this one in. And it'll be brought down.
Third down. We used to have a guy at SMU that anytime it was 3rd down, he'd say, 3rd down. On the PA. I don't think he's there
Sunday
anymore.
Night Football continues.
He's an old guy.
After
3rd down. He'd say it over the course of like, it was like 15 seconds. It was crazy.
Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal.
Oh, big stop.
And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to get back to a 1-possession game.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there.
Cool.
But I think
We would only run
the
the wing tee and
sideline,
flex
thinking,
bones. Some
we
kid's
have
dad in
to
the
find
crowd
a
would
way
always
to
bring a
finish
megaphone
these
shot.
drives.
Throw
I mean,
the
to be in 1st and
ball.
goal and settle
Okay.
for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Is it? I don't remember nomads.
This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more.
Troy Apke, dude. Troy Apke to fly.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Over the bomb.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to run out of time.
I had a guy downfield. I was getting ready. I didn't even look.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw.
Bro!
Ah, the pressure all over him. He goes down again. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
Is the eye tracker working? Are any of the redeems working?
A little closer.
Is coach working?
Here's
Okay.
2nd and goal. Now Mayfield. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown Buccaneers. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
Their defense is actually hard.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with 1st down. Tie game late, and they want to play with some tempo. They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker.
Nice.
And this is going to be a Seahawks 1st down as the tackle's made.
Oh, and don't use the redeems for a second.
Now,
I have to
following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Athletic training staff looking
I'm
at
restarting
him,
my web soccer
so
program.
we'll step aside. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
We'll try and hurry to the line here.
What?
Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead.
What?
That's on the former 9th overall pick, Charles Cross. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. He'll drop to throw. This one
dropped it.
incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there.
You
They
dropped
force the
it.
Completion, and they'll take the ball over on down. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Looking middle here, and he's got McMillan. A gain of 16 on that pass play. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay. They send Godwin in motion. Mayfield to throw it here on 1st
Oh,
down.
yes! J.J. Hancock, the rookie inside linebacker!
Oh, big hole left side.
Big hole! Let's go!
What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only did they come up with the turnover,
J.J. Hancock running away with the football just like his mother ran away from him.
You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. A throw right side. Going to be taken in by McMillan. They'll come up.
Okay, the redeem should be working again.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll find McMillan here. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
Eye tracker? Is eye tracker working?
Plus 2 timeouts at their disposal.
Is eye tracker working?
It's 1st and 10. This one on target to Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They go play action with Mayfield.
Interception. Come on.
Deep ball toward the end zone. Devin Witherspoon with the tight coverage as he knocks it away.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Dude, the AI does actually cheat sometimes. Oh my gosh.
And that's going to be incomplete.
The AI actually does cheat sometimes.
Good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
The 12s making noise in Seattle before 3rd down. That one complete. It's the tight end, Otten. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
No timeout.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Come on, big stop here is coming.
An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one. This crowd.
Chat, was eye tracker on just there?
10 before 3rd and goal.
Press I mean press man doesn't work like
in real life. Incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Test it and see if it works now. On this play.
They'll go. Mayfield.
No! That was crazy. That play was crazy.
That'll be a turnover.
Huge play by the D.
What a stand there. 4th and goal.
Let's go.
Looks like this offense is putting together a game-winning drive, and the defense comes out with the stop of the day.
And
huge.
For a couple. It's 2nd down.
I don't think he had it if he ran up, actually. Because I think the lineman would have got him.
Here we go. 1. Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. But he'll gather it back in. Boy, you really feel the pressure back there near the goal line, and they force the ball out. And lucky for this quarterback, saved him 4 points by falling on the ball.
Absolutely, Mike. I mean, that could have been even worse than it turned out. I mean, not only to get the strip sack fumble in the end zone, but fortunately for this offense, they fell on it, and it only leads to the 2 points.
Wait, what?
Here's 1st and 10.
I'm not throwing. There's no chance. There's not a chance.
Throwing is Mayfield.
It's not throwing.
He's going to air this one out. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Seahawks are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over.
Believers!
So it's a win here for the Seahawks. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and they send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner.
And the crowd goes wild.
I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks, as we say, so long from Seattle.
Amazing. What a game. What a game, chat. Howdy, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. We had a hell of a game. Hell of a game today. We had some close calls there towards the end, but, you know, close calls that's what we live for. You know, I was really proud of the way that Spencer Bogg came out and played today, and it was, I mean, really just phenomenous work by the offense, the defense, the special teams, the whole 9 yards. So, I mean, I'm really proud of the way that our guys came through and really fought through the adversity of the beginning of the game. I really would like to see our guys come out there and really perform on offense, really being able to press a little bit harder, get some more points on the board. We gotta get a little bit more production out from our guys. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't really think we're going out and really playing to our best of our ability. I don't. I think that we have a lot of room. What is this? Why is this red? I ain't got no idea what that was all about. But anyway, I think we got to go out there, and Spencer Bogg has got to get his thumb out of his ass, okay? And he's got to start working it down the field. I mean, dropping the ball in the end zone at the end of the game there was pathetic. There's no way that should have been a safety. I really wanted to take the time to have him run up the score a little bit, get some more points on the board.
Coach, ever heard of the miracle at the Meadowlands? The Giants OC made the QB hand off the ball, and he fumbled, and the Eagles picked it up for a TD and won. That was almost you. Get your shit together, Coach.
That would never happen to us. Look, I will not kneel. I will not kneel. I will not give up. I will not cheat my way to a victory. That will never happen in my life. In fact, winning is not enough. I want to embarrass everybody that we play against. Period, point blank, end of discussion. I don't give a damn what anybody says, but I'm going to be out there and we're going to be making these things happen big time. Okay? So, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? So if y'all don't like it, you can kiss my ass. Thank you for joining me. We'll see y'all next week.
Coach Esfand, great win today. After your comments about Russ needing to step up, there's a rumor he removed the Danny DeVito cutout from the locker room. Any concern he's messing with team morale?
No, I'm not worried about that.
No media rep here, but the McDonald's manager.
Okay.
You dodged us this time, bucko. Keep those games cooking or you know what you'll be frying up.
Who is this Stephen Michaels guy and why is he dumpster diving here?
Okay, I have no intention whatsoever of doing anything other than coaching football for the rest of my life. Okay? Head coaching. Period. Now, as far as the other Danny DeVito question is concerned, I don't think him being removed has been a morale indicator of any sort of morale loss. Danny is on vacation, but he will be back. He will be joining us soon, okay? Y'all got to come up with your questions a little bit quicker, okay? These press conferences ain't going to last all day. Y'all got to hurry your ass up. You got to unhitch the trailer, okay? And get in here, okay? We can't be having reporters show up late to the press conference. Undamn believable. I'm stealing this podium. It's mine now. That one belongs to the team, but I'm taking it. Danny is coming back. Oh. Hello. F. 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 Wait, did it actually F? Oh. No, I had both mics on at the same time. We almost have Spencer Boggs' trait, dude. Please be Superstar X Factor. Please be Superstar X Factor. Yeah, it's a little bit phased, Stefan. What time is it? It's 11:30. Man, I wish I didn't start stream so late today. But I was working on some pretty important stuff. I'm trying to get together like this. I was talking about this earlier. I kind of started getting together like here, I'll just show you. I tweeted a few days ago that I'm like, hey, I'm looking for more people to do like IRL and games and stuff. For more like IRL and games and stuff. So it's like, so I mute, I mute people sometimes because of like, I'm worried if, okay, one time I was at home and it was Christmas and I opened up Twitter and there was a picture of Jessica Negri on my Twitter timeline. And I was like, oh shit, I need to start muting people. So I have a lot of people muted as a precautionary measure. I have people that I'm friends with muted. I have people that I'm friends with muted as a precautionary measure. Okay. Why are you opening on Twitter on Christmas? That time is for the Lord. True, my bad. Yeah. But I tweeted out for like to find more like, because here's the thing. I was like, why don't I just like throw it out into the world that I'm like, hey, my fellow Americans, just find, that way I could just know instead of like asking people individually, like, hey, like it's better than like cold calling people, hey, are you down for this? Hey, are you down for that? That way I'll just know. And maybe even like, maybe like people I haven't done stuff with before, I could just be like, oh, okay, this person's interested. Maybe like I'm doing something and it's like, hey, let's ask this person to play. Yeah. A public address. Spencer Bogg and how he's played up to this point. Has he done well so far this season? Spencer Bogg, he's done a great job of, he's done a great job of avoiding turnovers. He's been impressive. Who deserves the credit? I mean, I would say the offensive line is, putting him in a position to succeed. Rainey, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Did you see this Austin clip? What is this?
Volume up because sometimes it doesn't.
I'll tell you when.
Once you take the picture, though, make sure that you crank the volume up because sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
So
have fun with that.
Okay. So I'll take the photo. It's got a nice filter on here.
Oh.
Okay. So you mute the, and then it'll start playing the song right away.
Pretty much like a second after.
Okay.
But just make sure you turn the volume up after you take the picture.
Okay. Do it.
Why? Is that like a prank?
My God! They read you!
There's no, that's the first time.
No,
Is that a prank? Like what?
Reads you to fit.
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What? Why did it do that? How did it know he's gay? Automatically? It has an auto filter function now? Hey, Sam, my girlfriend took the ice cream out of the freezer. What am I supposed to do? Just watch? Yeah. You have to earn it. Okay, win and score every time. Dude. I still can't believe the whole Fat Mac saga. Like, the fact that he was willing to do that. What? What? He didn't score? You know what I like about Always Sunny? If you look at most like shows, most sitcoms, over time the characters get like more and more handsome or beautiful, and it's like kind of cringe, right? They like go look at The Office, and like season 1 of The Office versus season like 10 of The Office or whatever it went to. Oh my god! Like, Jim is more handsome 10 years later. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, but what I like about Always Sunny is as they got older, they made the characters like more gross, more reprehensible. Like they were just becoming worse and worse people instead of better people. Which is great. That's not true anymore? Oh, really? It was definitely like that for like the first like 10 to, I don't know when I last watched. I missed the last few seasons. As soon as they went off Netflix. I don't know why. Like, I just stopped watching. I think I even have Hulu and I just don't watch it. I don't know why. Is Always Sunny better than Community? No, it's just different. It's a lot more crass. The rest are super Hollywooded up now. I think it's because they actually started getting old. Like it's like 17 seasons, so they're actually getting old now. Shut up, nude grandma. Dude, Big Bang's so ass. Oh yeah, after Fat Mac. Yeah.
It's all he ever makes, and it's unedible.
Okay. He got ripped for a 30-second joke.
Sorry, for interrupting. I just wanted to do the unveiling first, if that's cool.
The unveiling of what?
Okay, everybody, are you ready? Bam!
All right, what's up? What's going on?
Oh, well, I got into really good shape. Am I hitting the light right?
What's happening?
Why?
Why?
I don't know, I thought maybe we could use it.
Use it for what?
For the bar. How?
How?
Well, Cindy, do you think maybe we could fit this into the plan?
I don't think so. I don't really know what's going on here, though.
Yeah, no one ever really knows what's going on with Mac. It's he's fat, he's skinny, he's muscular. It's really a cry for help and attention, I think.
Yeah.
So what you do in that situation is you ignore those.
Treat it like a baby.
Yeah,
like
so
a
just
toddler.
We're not gonna put it into the
That makes
plan?
sense.
Yeah.
Why did I do it?
Nobody knows.
We don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so
Put my
It's a
shirt on.
great plan.
I think that's best.
But
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Congrats, Mac. It looks really good.
good job.
Can we figure out a way to
Let's just
to
move
incorporate?
What advice would you give someone when they're getting old from experience? I'm 25-ish. God, the Eagles. Sim the Eagles. What happened? Frick, we lost. JJ Hancock is an X Factor. But Spencer Bogg is only a star.
Let's go.
I have to keep getting gold in this drill so that he can. If you get every time you get gold, you have a chance to upgrade their. You can just get it. True. Next elevation. God, it's just freak of nature, dude. Dude, he freaking baptized him. That was sick. Look at this guy. You love Jesus! Oh, wait, whoops. Never mind, he got tackled. He's gonna baptize him. Oh. That's my favorite description of a stiff arm is saying somebody got baptized. Yeah, I was thinking Kenneth Walker looks tiny too. So that Bog from CFB, it is. We drafted him here. Bog gets killed in practice. The legend himself. You actually can throwing shade. You can put somebody really bad at the top of the depth chart. Do I call it a night here, chat, or do we call it a night, or do we do one? I mean, it's pretty late. I want to go live early tomorrow because I said I'd go stream with Maya in the afternoon tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like in the morning and evening, like the 2 a day. But I need to actually go to bed if I want to do an early stream. You do. Dude, I'm down to. I wish I could get my rating up in league, man. True. Justin Wong hit me up and said he's down to do stuff. Man, I could do some Street Fighter. Switch to Dota. It's better for old men like you. Jesus, dude. I'll do Evo again? I mean, maybe. Okay, I should not be stupid. Bulldozer. Nice. Didn't Night Rain flop? No, Night Rain did it flop? It was good. I played it a little bit. Yeah, Night Rain is so fun. I played the I did 2 runs. I beat the first boss in 2 runs. I mean, I only played it single player though. Dude, why are we 3-3? Our schedule is way harder this year. But I played Demon's Souls whenever it came out on PS5. Should I try one of this other one? Let's try this one. All right, good night, $5 degenerate. We'll see you later, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no bonuses here. Oh, okay. So if you get hit once, this thing fails you if you hit once. I gotta get to 10,000. We gotta get at least 10,000 here. I got hit once. Medulla oblongata. They should say medulla oblongata in this song because you don't get like many opportunities to rhyme medulla oblongata with anything. So they should start this. They should rewrite the song and say medulla oblongata. That is so cringe. Those balls hit each other and then it rolled into me. Okay, well, that was... Oh, yeah, that's right. MCA died. God, the Beastie Boys are so freaking good, dude. Medulla oblongata. The heck, that target just went flying. Dude, I sent that target. Bullseye. Frick. Okay, I'm getting there, dude. I'm freaking, look at this. I'm freaking Eye of the Tiger right now. 6,400. Oh, it's increasing the rate. Frick! Wait, one of the ball. No! F me in the A, dude. F me inside of the A. Oh my, dude, right when it spawned. That was crazy. Dude, did you see that right when it spawned? Dude, pre-firing it is actually sick. Damn. I'm gonna keep trying to pre-fire it. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Oh my gosh, that was sick. Oh, twice in a row. I should just do option attack and just cheese my way to victory. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm pre-firing like crazy, dude. Except I keep getting the outer ring. I need to be hitting some bullseyes. Inner ring, inner ring. Inner ring's not horrible, but... Oh my... Yeah, I should try and aim it a little bit better. Dude, the bounce. Okay. I'm getting trolled hard, dude. Bullseye. What is that voice saying in the background? She's saying I like. She's saying I like big dick. You hearing that? Frick! I was thinking about the song. God, look at it, ball pelted the shit out of me. This drill sucks. Oh my. Bullseye. Another bullseye. Dude, I'm ripping bullseyes, dude. I'm freaking on fire right now. I'm freaking on fire, dude. Feeling it, feeling it, feeling it. Look at this. I have the tiger. Look at that. Oh, pocket presents. I'm like freaking. Ah! God, frick. Dude, when they bounce into each other is the most annoying thing in the world. Just getting F'd in the A, dude. I'm getting F'd in the A. Oh my gosh, did you see the target? The target hit the ball and sent it in the sky. What? That didn't hit me.
Here we go. Go.
Holy shit. And do it like a... Like bullseye. Okay, I just got hit by all 3 balls. But I have this arrow. That's because you gave bits. That's the first. That's a private bit badge. It's a level 1 bit badge. If you give 100 bits, you get that, and it stays on there forever. If you want it to stay, you can turn it off if you want. But yeah, anybody who gives 100 bits will get a permanent bit badge, at least. And then 1,000 gives you like a level 2. Dude, I'm thinking about just giving up on this one, man. This one's too hard. I thought I'd mix it up for it to be interesting, but it's just annoying now. Bad dreams come true. Big old pile of them. I've been so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them. Frick! Oh, thank God, I barely got it. Oh, find me a man. Wait. That was sick, though. Getting that gold was actually sick. Wait, it only gave me 200 points? It's supposed to be 750. Did it say 200? All that for 200 points? Dude, it literally just scammed me. Yeah, actually tried again. I would have freaking jumped off, dude. JJ McCarthy, dude. I think this is the time, dude. We're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Here we go, set.
League gives more LP than that. True. Good night, Soy. Yes, bright and early. Early stream tomorrow, 100%. Do I do one game of League? One game of League, chat. Yeah, you like it, Zulu? Yeah, this is my sports soundtrack, or sports playlist. Okay. Let's go Flame, nice. What's up, Critical Sky? Man, I do miss WoW, man. I really do miss, like, I miss Burning Crusade. But am I gonna enjoy Burning Crusade if people don't? Mop pre-patches tomorrow. The thing is, I think if people don't do arenas, like if the arena scene's not active enough, and there's like no gladiator slots and stuff in Burning Crusade, I'm just gonna freaking be like, this is freaking. It's like people like selling gladiator spots and stuff, and it's just gonna be AIDS. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play if I can't compete. You know what I mean? So it has to be like a good population. DK Metcalf. Damn, do. Is Acrobat good for receiver? Yeah, we still got DK Metcalf. Last time I had some good meatloaf. I don't know. Good question. Yeah, I don't think. I just think Wrath ended up being a huge bust. What do you have before? Steamroller? Dude, Tariq Woolen is a beast. I gotta set his. Let's see. I think Acrobat is. Yeah, I think. Hmm. 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 Pick artist is go in. Dude, Jackson Smith and Jigba, dude. This is a prime example of the unedited version of the song hearing it after hearing it in Madden for years, being like, "What the hell? Just what he say? What did he say?" You know. I put my clothes like a real adult. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to set this team up to continue tomorrow. Does anybody want Russell Wilson? Nobody in the NFL wants him. Is there any team you can play for at 78 overall? Quinn Ewers, superstar X Factor? I wanted to draft him. Kyler Murray is a Jet. Packers, Brandon Paxton. Rams, Jacob Chambers. The Steelers, Justin Fields still. Oh, Geno Smith regressed. Damn. Okay, hold on. Packers. He'll start on the Packers. Jair Alexander. I wonder, is there anybody on the Packers that we could trade for? Tucker Kraft. Luke Musgrave. Dude, Luke Musgrave he looks like he just woke up. Javier Ramirez. Good night, Avanza. Lucas Van Ness. Superhero number one. Hold on. I want Tucker Kraft. Oh my gosh, we have the 3 and the 11th pick right now. I'm going to trade a 2029 first round pick. Because I don't think this... I don't think this, oh my gosh. I don't think that this franchise is going to go that late. Ooh, okay. Tucker Kraft and Russell Wilson. I didn't really have to trade Russell Wilson. But I just wanted Tucker Kraft. Yeah, when you realize Russell Wilson, he wanted to play and he was being a locker room cancer because he played so well last year and then a new rookie quarterback coming in to take his job, and they've already lost more games than they lost last year. Russell Wilson was trying to be a cancer in the locker room, so he decided, you know what? We just need to get rid of this guy. This guy's causing too many problems. He's not the right guy that we need in here. You know, we appreciate what he did for this franchise for years, but it's time to move on. Unfortunate. Wait, Russell Wilson had his own office in Denver? That's crazy. Why would a player have their own office? Wait, Anthony Richardson is starting fullback and starting tight end. That's sick. I think that's a bug. I don't think it's supposed to do that. It got bugged. Okay, I need to just leave it as is. Yeah, sure thing, Zargroove. Sounds good, man. Thanks, dude. Esfand is the best right now on Twitch. True. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Okay. I'm kind of down to play around the league to finish the night. But man, it's also so late. Maybe I should just go to bed. How old are you? I'm 25-ish. Yeah, 5 games sounds good. It's not 5 games, just 1. Why is it not loading? No, I don't really like 8 ranked. I have this weird thing where like I have to play ranked. Is anybody else like that where you just got to play ranked? Yeah, like there's just, it feels like it's not real if I didn't play ranked. Okay, ranked. Chat, we'll play 1 game, okay? And then, what should I stream tomorrow? I don't mess around with ARAM because people have meted the shit out of that too by having accounts of just poke champions. That is crazy, actually. Tomorrow I'll stream in the morning. And then in the evening I'll do something else. You know what? Maybe I do some RP in the morning. Click here, click here. Yeah, I got a little bit of bonus league and the end of the night. Click, click. All right, chat, what playlist you guys want to listen to?
I'd keep my head down if I were you.
Rengar OTP. Dr. Mundo? Should I go Garen? No.
They shall tremble at my perfection.
Is Absorb Life any good? Does that actually help me in lane? I think it doesn't. No, I don't play Kane. Damaging it restores 6 to 50%, 6 to 50 mana or 6 energy. No, I need to play Expedition. Takedowns restore 5% of your missing health, 2.5% max health. And see, maybe Triumph is good because if you die, like if you kill somebody. Is there a reason to try to stream early? Yeah, because I'll be gone in the afternoon. Also, part of the reason I like streaming early is because it gives me the afternoon to do things with other people if I want to. Thank you, Zargoof. I appreciate it, man. See, we need more Zargoofs in this world. Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, let's see.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, dude, the next 007 game is going to be great. It's that silver kill, but...
Minions have spawned.
Chat, spam the white hardos. Dude, you know what? I've been going Dorn's Blade lately, but I kind of like, yeah, it does keep track of one loss. I've been going Dorn's Blade lately, but honestly, I've been liking the idea of Doran's Ring. Wait, what the hell? Is that Shen? I haven't played Shen in forever. I thought I had Mundo. I wasn't paying attention at all. Dude, I cannot hit level 2 as fast as anybody I lane against. It's so annoying. It's actually miserable, bro. Like hitting level 2 late is so... Because I'm melee but super squishy, I just can't keep up. Holy, the hitbox, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what he meant. You know what he meant. No, just... God, frick. I mean, honestly, that's one of those where, like, if you do anything about it, then... Because what if he has the pass? Right? You don't know. It's fine. You know what he meant. Okay. The Shen I remember was so bad early game. Did they make him look so strong? Dragon Man, if he screws loose. What the hell?
Has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Okay. That was good. We needed that. Big time. Every time I...
Shut down.
I'm freaking brain, dude. My freaking brain is broken. I'm thinking about, dude. I don't know why. Every time I said big time earlier. Every time I think of big time, I think of this AI of Donald Trump saying big time. It made me laugh. And just the way he said big time was so funny to me. Here we go. Dude. That's my mana. Oh, he got scared of Rengar. That's so funny. He got scared of Rengar. That was actually a smart play by him, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I'm blocked by minions.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. 1/7/6. We're close. Who's pinging? What are you guys pinging?
An enemy has been slain.
Your mana wash out. Oh, frick, you're right. Thanks, Jid. Wait, what? You can flash mid-taunt? That's some bullshit. You can flash mid-taunt? That's crazy. I didn't know that. The honored survivor. Gotta get that sweet, sweet gold bonus. Yeah. What does he have? Force of nature.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, it's about that time, boys. About that time of the game where I suck ass for like 10 minutes. No, actually, I got Nashers.
Rampage. Unstoppable. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Frick! And I don't know. I knew that I wasn't gonna not get ganked, and I just wanted to kill him for he was like transgressing like super hard, and it was pissed me off. It's gonna be good. I don't really want to go Berserker Greaves anymore.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wait, what the heck? When does cat get here? Wait, if you be with a Yumi on you, does it send her to base? Nice. Flash. Okay, this is big. Can't TV with her, but you can back with her on you. Oh, that's funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. The ult was pretty big that I got on I got a big ult on her. Thank you, Kongley. I appreciate it, man.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
Are these bloody petals worth 17 adapted force? I mean, I might as well just grab them, right? Teemo Jungle. Jungle Diff. Thanks, Padrina. I appreciate it, man. No, I appreciate the kind words, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Damn, that was, dude, that was beautiful. That was actually the trading off the tower hits and everything. It was so good. You know what I mean? Good. Oh, the whole team gets the buff? Oh my gosh, the rose petals are... So, dude, I never see people take them. They're so they're super strong. Okay, death cap for a cutie. Yeah, dude, I'm freaking like own mode right now. Misfortune. Misfortunate. Okay. Is eye tracker working?
An enemy has been slain.
Why is Mundo's name purple? Sick. Dude, I feel like I'm kind of owning this game.
Unstoppable.
It's GG. This game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah. Absolutely. Next item.
Shut down.
Dude, you see, I charged at them like I was gonna attack them, and they all turned around. If you charge, you like, because they're like, oh, this guy's crazy. He's coming at us. You know, like he's gonna kill us. Dude, I'm still like kind of. How quickly should I upgrade to Swift March? As soon as possible. Nice. Good win. Yumi feels like such a meme character. Oh, frick. Can you not honor? Players found you highly honorable this game. Is it too late to honor? I should have honored this guy and that guy. But you can't really end on a win. Right? Treated no. I'm going to bad chat because I want to wake up early and go live. No, I mean, I think just one bad play doesn't mean somebody's like bad. It's just sometimes you just make a miscalculation, right? All right, good. One game. Go to bed. Wake up in the morning. What should I play in the morning? League. Claire Obscure, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to bed, chat. Good night, everybody. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. Good night, everyone. I will see you guys in the morning. Okay? Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, TikTok, Kick, whatever it is, everything is EsfandTV, and I will see you guys in the morning. Okay? I'm gonna try and go live as early as possible, and then I'm gonna go stream with Maya in the afternoon, and then I'll come back in the evening probably. I think that's the game plan. Maybe tomorrow evening we do Coach Esfand, and then in the morning we do something else. We'll play something else maybe, and yeah, it should be good. Do I have? Oh, also remember, Friday night, we're going to do fireworks on this channel right here. I'll be doing my annual 4th of July fireworks. Go ahead and tell other people. Make sure everybody knows about Esfand's fireworks stream. Tell everybody's so everybody knows.